Check. Check. Today, I guess you could say I'm late, technically speaking. For a proper morning stream. It no longer is a proper morning stream. Here. I said, why am I here? I think the gate is a bit harsh. The noise gate. It is on the defaults. So maybe this is the best it's gonna get. Oh, I have a gate over here as well. I guess let's remove that. Enter the estate hall. Okay. So, there's a lot of stuff I gotta finish. I do kinda wanna go back to New World. Like, I wanna feel the, not like end game, but like, once you're much more leveled up, how does the game feel at that point? Like, once you get a lot of skills. Because I don't think you can truly judge a game by just, especially an MMO, by just how you start out. Okay, but for today, first off, I am busy around like 5 o'clock, so I'm going to be playing until 5 o'clock. Hopefully I don't make any pauses. I'm not expecting to make any pauses. And I do in fact need to finish a whole bunch of stuff in regards to all these games. Like, here I have to do all my weeklies. I can no longer just wait. But starting off with reading, as usual. Make it a bit quieter. Okay, make sure that my voice is generally fine. No, like, weird artifacts. Let's see, I believe Daniel was supposed to be... No, Daniel is kind of long. Yeah. At the very least, it's not going to be like yesterday. It's not going to be 4 hours. But it might take a bit over an hour. I'll make a pause in between at chapter 6. But there's 12 chapters. Time waits for no one. So let's just... I feel like I'm lower than usual in my chair. But whatever. Time waits for no one. Guess I gotta just start. Put the microphone like over here. Let's begin. Interestingly enough, this is not prophet, I guess. Unless it is, but it doesn't say it's a prophet. The Book of Daniel, Chapter 1. In the 3rd year of the reign of Jehoiakim, king of Judah, came Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, unto Jerusalem and besieged it. And the Lord gave Jehoiakim, king of Judah, into his hand, with part of the vessels of the house of God, which he carried into the land of Shinar. to the house of his God. And he brought the vessels into the treasure house of his God. And the king spake unto Ashpenaz, the master of his eunuchs, that he should bring certain of the children of Israel, and of the king's seed, and of the princes, children in whom was no blemish, but well favored and skillful in all wisdom, and cunning in knowledge, and understanding science, and such as had ability in them to stand in the king's palace, and whom they might teach the learning of the tongue of the Chaldeans. And the king appointed them a daily provision of the king's meat, and of the wine which he drank, so nourishing them 3 years, that at the end thereof they might stand before the king. Now among these were the children of Judah, Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, unto whom the prince of the eunuchs gave names. For he gave unto Daniel the name of Belteshazzar, and to Hananiah of Shadrach, and to Mishael of Meshach, and to Azariah of Abednego. But Daniel proposed in his heart that he would not defile himself with a portion of the king's meat, nor with the wine which he drank. Therefore he requested of the prince of the eunuchs that he might not defile himself. Now God had brought Daniel into favor and tender love with the prince of the eunuchs. And the prince of the eunuchs said unto Daniel, I fear my lord the king, who hath appointed you meat and your drink. For why should he see your face worse liking than the children which are of your sort? Then shall ye make me endanger my head to the king. Then said Daniel to Melzar, whom the prince of the eunuchs had set over Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, prove thy servants, I beseech thee, 10 days, and let them give us pulse to eat, and water to drink. Then let our countenances be looked upon before thee, and the countenance of the children that eat of the portion of the king's meat, and as thou seest, deal with thy servants. So he consented to them in this matter, and proved them 10 days. And at the end of the 10 days their countenance appeared fairer and fatter in flesh than all the children which did eat the portion of the king's meat. Thus Melzar took away the portion of their meat, and the wine that they should drink, and gave them pulse. As for these 4 children, God gave them knowledge and skill, and all learning and wisdom. And Daniel had understanding in all visions and dreams. Now at the end of the days that the king had said he should bring them in, then the prince of the eunuchs brought him in before Nebuchadnezzar, and the king communed with them, and among them all was found none like Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah. Therefore stood they before the king, and in all matter of wisdom and understanding that the king inquired of them, he found them 10 times better than all the magicians and astrologers that were in all his realm. And Daniel continued even unto the 1st year of King Cyrus. The Book of Daniel, chapter 2. And in the 2nd year of the reign of Nebuchadnezzar, Nebuchadnezzar dreamed dreams, wherewith his spirit was troubled, and his sleep brake from him. Then the king commanded to call the magicians and the astrologers and the sorcerers and the Chaldeans, for to shew the king his dreams. So they came and stood before the king. And the king said unto them, I have dreamed a dream, and my spirit was troubled to know the dream. Then spake the Chaldeans to the king of Syriac, O king, live forever, tell thy servants the dream, and we will shew the interpretation. The king answered and said to the Chaldeans, The thing is gone from me. If ye will not make known unto me the dream, with the interpretation thereof, ye shall be cut in pieces, and your houses shall be made a dunghill. But if ye shew the dream and the interpretation thereof, ye shall receive of me gifts and rewards and great honor. Therefore shew me the dream and the interpretation thereof. They answered again and said, Let the king tell his servants the dream, and we will shew the interpretation of it. The king answered and said, I know of certainty that ye will gain the time, because ye see the thing is gone from me. But if ye will not make known unto me the dream, there is but one decree for you, for ye have prepared lying and corrupt words to speak before me till the time be changed. Therefore tell me the dream, and I shall know that ye can shew me the interpretation thereof. The Chaldeans answered before the king and said, There is not a man upon the earth that can shew the king's matter. Therefore there is no king, lord, nor ruler that asks such thing at any magician, or astrologer, or Chaldean. And it is a rare thing that the king requireth, and there is none other that can shew it before the king, except the gods, whose dwelling is not with flesh. For this cause the king was angry and very furious, and commanded to destroy all the wise men of Babylon. And decree went forth that the wise men should be slain, and they sought Daniel and his fellows to be slain. Then Daniel answered with counsel and wisdom to Arioch, the captain of the king's guard, which was gone forth to slay the wise men of Babylon. He answered and said to Arioch, the king's captain, Why is the decree so hasty from the king? Then Arioch made the thing known to Daniel. Then Daniel went in and desired of the king that he would give him time, and that he would shew the king the interpretation. Then Daniel went to his house and made the thing known to Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, his companions, that they would desire mercies of the God of heaven concerning this secret, that Daniel and his fellows should not perish with the rest of the wise men of Babylon. Then was the secret revealed unto Daniel in a night vision. Then Daniel blessed the God of heaven. Daniel answered and said, Blessed be the name of God, forever and ever, for wisdom and might are his. And he changed the times and the seasons. He removeth kings and setteth up kings. He giveth wisdom unto the wise, and knowledge to them that know understanding. He revealeth the deep and the secret things. He knoweth what is in the darkness, and in the light dwelleth within him. I thank thee and praise thee, O thou God of my fathers, who hast given me wisdom and might, and hast made known unto me now what we desired of thee. For thou hast now made known unto us the king's matter. Therefore Daniel went in unto Arioch, whom the king had ordained to destroy the wise men of Babylon. He went and said thus unto him, Destroy not the wise men of Babylon. Bring me in before the king, and I will shew unto the king the interpretation. Then Arioch brought in Daniel before the king in haste, and said unto him, I have found a man of the captives of Judah, that will make known unto the king the interpretation. The king answered and said to Daniel, whose name was Belteshazzar. Art thou able to make known unto me the dream which I have seen, and the interpretation thereof? Daniel answered in the presence of the king, and said, The secret which the king hath demanded cannot the wise men, the astrologers, the magicians, the soothsayers, shew unto the king. But there is a God in heaven that revealeth secrets, and maketh known to the king Nebuchadnezzar what shall be in the latter days. Thy dream and the vision of thy head upon thy bed are these. As for thee, O king, thy thoughts came in unto thy mind upon thy bed, what should come to pass hereafter. And he that revealeth secrets maketh known to thee what shall come to pass. But as for me, this secret is not revealed to me for any wisdom that I have more than any living, but for their sakes that shall make known the interpretation to the king, and that thou mightest know the thoughts of thy heart. Thou, O king, sawest, and behold, a great image. This great image, whose brightness was excellent, stood before thee, and the form thereof was terrible. This image's head was of fine gold, his breast and his arm of silver, his belly and his thighs of brass, his legs of iron, his feet part of iron and part of clay. Thou sawest till that a stone was cut out without hands, which smote the image upon his feet that were of iron and clay, and broke them to pieces. Then was the iron, the clay, the brass, the silver, and the gold broken to pieces together, and became like the chaff of the summer threshing floors. And the wind carried them away, that no place was found for them. And the stone that smote the image became a great mountain, and filled the whole earth. This is the dream, and we tell the interpretation thereof before the king. Thou, O king, art a king of kings, for the God of heaven hath given thee a kingdom, power and strength and glory. And wheresoever the children of men dwell, the beasts of the field and the fowls of the heaven hath he given into thine hand, and hath made thee ruler over them all. Thou art this head of gold, and after thee shall arise another kingdom, inferior to thee, and another third kingdom of brass, which shall bear rule over all the earth. And the fourth kingdom shall be strong as iron, for as much as iron breaketh in pieces, and subdueth all things, and as iron that breaketh all these shall it break in pieces, and bruise. And whereas thou sewest the feet and toes, part of potter's clay and part of iron, the kingdom shall be divided, but there shall be in it of the strength of the iron. For as much as thou sawest the iron mixed with miry clay, and as the toes of the feet were part of iron and part of clay, so the kingdom shall be partly strong and partly broken. And whereas thou sawest iron mixed with miry clay, they shall mingle themselves with the seed of men, but they shall not cleave one to another, even as iron is not mixed with clay. And in the days of these kings shall the God of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed, and the kingdom shall not be left to other people, but it shall break in pieces and consume all these kingdoms, and it shall stand forever. For as much as thou sawest for as much as thou sawest that the stone was cut out of the mountain without hands, and that it brake into pieces the iron, the brass, the clay, and the silver of the gold, the great God hath made known to the king what shall come to pass there hereafter, and the dream is certain, and the interpretation thereof sure. Then the king Nebuchadnezzar fell upon his face, and worshipped Daniel, and commanded that they should offer an oblation and sweet odors unto him. The king answered unto Daniel, and said, Of a truth it is, that your God is a God of gods, and a Lord of kings, and a revealer of secrets, seeing thou couldst reveal this secret. Then the king made Daniel a great man, and gave him many great gifts, and made him ruler over the whole province of Babylon, and chief of the governors over all the wise men of Babylon. Then Daniel requested of the king, and he set Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego over the affairs of the province of Babylon. But Daniel sat in the gate of the king. The Book of Daniel, Chapter 3. Nebuchadnezzar the king made an image of gold, whose height was 60 cubits, and the breadth thereof 6 cubits. He set it up in the plain of Dura, in the province of Babylon. Then Nebuchadnezzar the king sent to gather together the princes, the governors, and the captains, the judges and the treasurers, the counselors, the sheriffs, and all the rulers of the provinces, to come to the dedication of the image which Nebuchadnezzar the king had set up. And then the princes, the governors, the captains, the judges, the treasurers, the counselors, the sheriffs, and all the rulers of the provinces were gathered together unto the dedication of the image that Nebuchadnezzar the king has set up. And they stood before the image that Nebuchadnezzar had set up. Then a herald cried aloud, To you it is commanded, O people, nations and languages, that at what time ye hear the sound of the cornet, flute, harp, sackbut, psaltery, dulcimer, and all kinds of music, ye fall down and worship the golden image that Nebuchadnezzar the king hath set up. And whoso falleth not down and worshippeth shall the same hour be cast into the midst of burning fiery furnace. Therefore at that time, when all the people heard the sound of the cornet, flute, harp, sackbut, psaltery, and all the kinds of music, all the people and nations and the languages fell down and worshipped the golden image that Nebuchadnezzar the king had set up. Wherefore at that time certain Chaldeans came near and accused the Jews. They spake and said to the king Nebuchadnezzar, O king, live forever. Thou, O king, hast made a decree that every man that shall hear the sound of the cornet, flute, harp, sackbut, psaltery, and dulcimer, and all the kinds of music, shall fall down and worship the golden image. And whoso falleth not down and worshippeth, that he should be cast into the midst of a burning fiery furnace. There are certain Jews whom thou hast set over the affairs of the province of Babylon, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. These men, O king, have not regarded thee. They serve not thy God, nor worship the golden image which thou hast set up. Then Nebuchadnezzar in his rage and fury commanded to bring Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Then they brought these men before the king. Nebuchadnezzar spake and said unto them, Is it true, O Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego? Do not ye serve my gods, nor worship the golden image which I have set up. Now if ye be ready that at what time ye hear the sound of the cornet, flute, harp, sackbut, psaltery, and dulcimer, and all kinds of music, ye fall down and worship the image which I have made. Well, but if ye worship not, ye shall be cast the same hour into the midst of the burning fiery furnace. And who is that God that shall deliver you out of my hands? Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego answered and said to the king, O Nebuchadnezzar, we are not careful to answer thee in this matter. If it be so, our God, whom we serve, is able to deliver us from the burning fiery furnace, and he will deliver us out of thine hand, O king. But if not, be it known unto thee, O king, that we will not serve thy gods, nor worship the golden image which thou hast set up. Then was Nebuchadnezzar full of fury, and the form of his visage was changed against Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Therefore he spake and commanded that they should heat the furnace 7 times more than it was wont to be heated. And he commanded the most mighty men that were in his army to bind Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, and to cast them into the burning fiery furnace. Then these men were bound in their coats, their hosen, and their hats, and their other garments, and were cast into the midst of the burning fiery furnace. Therefore, because the king's commandment was urgent, and the furnace exceeding hot, the flame of the fire slew the men that took up Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. And these 3 men, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, fell down bound in the midst of the burning fiery furnace. Then Nebuchadnezzar the king was astonished, and rose up in haste, and spake, and said unto his counselors, Did not we cast 3 men bound into the midst of the fire? They answered the king as unto the king. True, O king, he answered, and said, Lo, I see 4 men loose, walking in the midst of the fire, and they have no hurt. And the form of the 4th is like the Son of God. Then Nebuchadnezzar came near the mouth of the burning fiery furnace, and spake and said, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, ye servants of the Most High God, come forth and come hither. Then Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego came forth of the midst of the fire. And the princes, governors, and captains of the king's counselors, being gathered together, saw these men upon whose bodies the fire had no power, nor was a hair of their head singed. Neither were their coats changed, nor the smell of the fire had passed on them. Then Nebuchadnezzar spake and said, Blessed be the God of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, who hath sent his angel, and delivered his servants that trust in him, and have changed the king's word, and yielded their bodies, that they might not serve nor worship any god, except their own God. Therefore I make a decree, that every people, nation, and language which spake anything amiss against the God of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego shall be cut in pieces, and their houses shall be made a dunghill, because there is no other God that can deliver after this sort. Then the king promoted Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in the province of Babylon. The Book of Daniel, chapter 4. Nebuchadnezzar the king, unto all people, nations, and languages that dwell in the earth, peace be multiplied unto you. I thought it good to shew the signs and wonders that the high God hath wrought toward me. How great are his signs, and how mighty are his wonders. His kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and his dominion is from generation to generation. I, Nebuchadnezzar, was at rest in mine house, and flourishing in my palace. I saw a dream which made me afraid And the thoughts upon my bed and the visions of my head troubled me. Therefore made I a decree to bring in all the wise men of Babylon before me, that they might make known unto me the interpretation of the dream. And then came in the magicians, the astrologers, the Chaldeans, and the soothsayers, and I told them the dream before them, but they did not make known unto me the interpretation thereof. But at the last Daniel came in before me, whose name was Belteshazzar, according to the name of my God, and in whom is the spirit of the holy gods. And before him I told the dream, saying, O Belteshazzar, master of the magicians, because I know that the spirit of the holy gods is in thee, and no secret troubleth thee, tell me the visions of my dream that I have seen, and the interpretations thereof. Thus were the visions of mine head in my bed. I saw, and behold, a tree in the midst of the earth, and the height thereof was great. The tree grew and was strong, and the height thereof reached unto heaven, and the sight thereof to the end of all the earth. The leaves thereof were fair, and the fruit thereof much, and in it was meat for all. The beasts of the field that had shoot under it, and the fowls of the heaven dwelt in the boughs thereof, and all flesh was fed of it. I saw in the visions of my head upon my bed, and behold, a watcher and a holy one came down from heaven. He cried aloud and said, Thus hew down the tree, and cut off his branches, shake off his leaves, and scatter his fruits. Let the beasts get away from under it, and the fowls from his branches. Nevertheless, leave the stump of his root in the earth, even with a band of iron and brass, in the tender grass of the field, and let it be wet with the dew of heaven, and let his portion be with the beasts in the grass of the earth. Let his heart be changed from man's, and let a beast's heart be given unto him, and let 7 times pass over him. This matter is by the decree of the watchers, and the demand by the word of the holy ones, in the intent that the living may know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth it to whomsoever he will, and setteth up over it the beast of men. This dream I, King Nebuchadnezzar, have seen. Now thou, O Belteshazzar, declare the interpretation thereof. For as much as all the wise men of my kingdom are not able to make known unto me the interpretation, but thou art able, for the spirit of the holy gods is in thee. Then Daniel, whose name was Belteshazzar, was astonished for 1 hour, and his thoughts troubled him. The king spake and said, Belteshazzar, let not the dream or the interpretation thereof trouble thee. Belteshazzar answered and said, My lord, the dream be to them that hate thee, and the interpretation thereof to thine enemies. The tree that thou sawest, which grew and was strong, whose height reached unto the heaven, and the sight thereof to all the earth, whose leaves were fair, and the fruit thereof much, and in it was meat for all, under which the beasts of the field dwelt, and upon whose branches the fowls of the heaven had their habitation. It is thou, O king, that art grown and become strong, for thy greatness is grown, and reacheth into heaven, and thy dominion is to the end of the earth. And whereas the king saw a watcher and a holy one coming down from heaven, and saying, Hew the tree down, and destroy it, yet leave the stump of the roots thereof in the earth, even with a band of iron and brass in the tender grass of their field. And let it be wet with the dew of heaven, and let this portion be with the beast of the field, till 7 times pass over him. This is the interpretation, O king, and this is the decree of the Most High, which is come upon my lord and the king, that they shall drive thee from men, and thy dwelling shall be with the beasts of the field, and they shall make thee to eat grass as oxen, and they shall wet thee with the dew of heaven, and 7 times shall pass over thee, till thou know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth it to whomsoever he will. And whereas they commanded to leave the stump of the tree roots, the kingdom shall be sure unto thee. After that thou shalt have known the heavens do rule. Wherefore, O king, let my counsel be acceptable unto thee, and break off thy sins by righteousness, and thine iniquities by shewing mercy to the poor, if it may be a lengthening of the tranquility. All this come upon the king Nebuchadnezzar. At the end of the 12 months, he walked in the palace of the kingdom of Babylon. The king spake and said, Is not this great Babylon that I have built for the house of the kingdom by the might of my power and for the honor of my majesty? While the word was in the king's mouth, there fell a voice from heaven saying, O King Nebuchadnezzar, to thee it is spoken, the kingdom is departed from thee, and they shall drive thee from men, and thy dwelling shall be with the beasts of the field. They shall make thee to eat grass as oxen, and 7 times shall pass over thee, until thou know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth it to whomever he will. The same hour was the thing fulfilled upon Nebuchadnezzar, and he was driven from men, and did eat grass as oxen, and his body was wet with the dew of heaven, till his hairs were grown like eagle's feathers, and his nails like birds' claws. And at the end of the days, I Nebuchadnezzar, lifted up mine eyes and heaven, and mine understanding returned unto me. And I blessed the Most High, and I praised and honored him that liveth forever, whose dominion is an everlasting dominion, and his kingdom is from generation to generation. And all the inhabitants of the earth are captured as nothing, and he doeth according to his will in the army of heaven, and among the inhabitants of the earth, and none can stay his hand, or say unto him, What doest thou? At the same time my reason returned unto me, and for the glory of my kingdom mine honor and brightness returned unto me, and my counselors and my lords sought unto me, and I was established in my kingdom, and excellent majesty was added unto me. Now I, Nebuchadnezzar, praised and extol and honor the King of heaven, all whose works are truth, and his ways judgment, and these that walk in pride he is able to abase. The Book of Daniel, chapter 5. Belshazzar, the king, made a great feast to 1,000 of his lords, and drank wine before the 1,000. Belshazzar, whiles he tasted the wine, commanded to bring the golden and silver vessels which his father Nebuchadnezzar had taken out of the temple which was in Jerusalem. Hold on. Is Belshazzar different from Belteshazzar? Is Daniel as Belteshazzar, but this is Belshazzar, the son of Nebuchadnezzar. That the king and his princes, his wives, and his concubines might drink therein. Then they brought the gold vessels that were taken out of the temple of the house of God, which was at Jerusalem, and the king and his princes, his wives, and his concubines drank in them. They drank wine and praised the gods of gold, and of silver, of brass, of iron, and of wood, and of stone. In the same hour came forth fingers of man's hand, and rode over against the candlesticks upon the plaister of the wall of the king's palace. And the king saw the part of the hand that wrote. Then the king's countenance was changed, and his thoughts troubled him, so that the joints of his loins were loosed, and his knees smote one against another. The kings cried aloud to bring in the astrologers, the Chaldeans, and the soothsayers. And the king spake and said to the wise men of Babylon, Whosoever shall read this writing, and shew me the interpretation thereof, shall be clothed with scarlet, and have a chain of gold about his neck, and shall be the third ruler in the kingdom. Then came in all the king's wise men, but they could not read the writing, nor make known to the king the interpretation thereof. Then was King Belshazzar greatly troubled, and his countenance was changed in him, and his lords were astonished. Now the queen, by reason of the word of the king and his lords, came into the banquet house, and the queen spake and said, O king, live forever. Let not thy thoughts trouble thee, nor let thy countenance be changed. There is a man in thy kingdom, in whom is the spirit of the holy gods. In the days of the father, light and understanding and wisdom, like the wisdom of the gods, was found in him, whom the king Nebuchadnezzar thy father, the king, I say, thy father, made master of the magicians, and astrologers, Chaldeans, and soothsayers. For as much as an excellent spirit and knowledge and understanding and interpreting of dreams and showing of hard sentences and dissolving of doubts were found in the same Daniel, whom the king named Belteshazzar. Now let Daniel be called, and he will shew the interpretation. Then was Daniel brought in before the king, and the king spake and said unto Daniel, Art thou that Daniel which art the children of the captivity of Judah, whom the king my father brought out of Jewry? I have even heard of thee, that the spirit of the gods is in thee, and that light and understanding and excellent wisdom is found in thee. And now the wise men and astrologers have been brought in before me, that they should read this writing and make known unto me the interpretation thereof. But they could not shew the interpretation of the thing. And I have heard of thee that thou canst make interpretations and dissolve doubts. Now if thou canst read the writing and make known to me the interpretation thereof, thou shalt be clothed with scarlet, and have a chain of gold about thy neck, and shalt be the third ruler of the kingdom. Then Daniel answered and said before the king, Let thy gifts be to thyself, and give thy rewards to another. Yet I will read the writing unto the king, and make known to him the interpretation. O thou king, the most high God, gave Nebuchadnezzar thy father a kingdom and majesty and glory and honor. And for the majesty that he gave him, all people, nations, and languages trembled and feared before him. Whom he slew. Whom he would, he slew. And whom he would, he kept alive. And whom he would, he set up. And whom he would, he put down. And whom his heart was lifted up, and his mind hardened in pride. He was deposed from his kingly throne, and they took his glory from him. And he was driven from the sons of men, and his heart was made like the beasts, and his dwelling was with the wild asses. They fed him with grass like oxen, and his body was wet with the dew of heaven, till he knew that the Most High God ruled in the kingdom of men, and that he appointeth over it whomsoever he will. And thou, his son, O Belshazzar, hast not humbled thine heart, though thou knewest all this, but hast lifted up thyself against the Lord of heaven. And they have brought the vessels of his house before thee, and thou and thy lords, thy wives, and thy concubines have drunk wine in them. And thou hast praised the gods of silver and gold, of brass, iron, wood, and stone, which see not, nor hear, nor know, and the God in whose hand thy breath is, and whose are all thy ways, hast thou not glorified. Then was the part of the hand sent from him, and this writing was written. And this is the writing that was written, Mene Mene Tekel Upharsin. This is the interpretation of the thing. Mene, God hath numbered thy kingdom and finished it. Tekel, thou art weighed in the balance and art found wanting. Peres, thy kingdom is divided and given to the Medes and Persians. Then commanded Belshazzar, and they clothed Daniel with scarlet, and put a chain of gold about his neck, and made a proclamation concerning him, that he should be the third ruler of the kingdom. And that night was Belshazzar, the king of the Chaldeans, slain, and Darius the Median kingdom, being about 62 years old. It pleased Darius to set up... Go to the book of Daniel, chapter 6. It pleased Darius to set up the kingdom 120 princes, which should be over the whole kingdom, and over these 3 presidents, of whom Daniel was first, that the princes might give accounts unto them, and the king should have no damage. Then this Daniel was preferred above the presidents and the princes, because an excellent spirit was in him, and the king thought to set him over the whole realm. Then the presidents and princes sought to find occasion against Daniel concerning the kingdom, but they could find none occasion nor fault, for as much as he was faithful, neither was there any error or fault found in him. Then said these men, We shall not find any occasion against this Daniel, except we find it against him concerning the law of his God. Then these presidents and princes assembled together to the king, and said thus unto him, King Darius, live forever. All the presidents of the kingdom, the governors and the princes, the counselors and the captains have consulted together to establish a royal statute and to make a firm decree, that whosoever shall ask a petition of any god or man for 30 days, save of thee, O king, he shall be cast into the den of lions. Now, O king, establish the decree and sign the writing, that it be not changed according to the law of the Medes and Persians, which altereth not. Wherefore King Darius signed the writing and the decree. Now, when Daniel knew that the writing was signed, he went into his house, and his windows being open in his chamber toward Jerusalem, he kneeled upon his knees 3 times a day, and prayed and gave thanks before his God, as he did aforetime. Then these men assembled and found Daniel praying and making a supplication before his God. And they came near and spake before the king concerning the king's decree. Hast thou not signed a decree that every man that shall ask a petition of any god or man within 30 days, save of thee, O king, shall be cast into the den of lions? The king answered and said, The thing is true according to the law of the Medes and the Persians, which altereth not. Then answered they and said before the king, that Daniel, which is of the children of the captivity of Judah, regardeth not thee, O king, nor the decree that thou hast signed, but maketh his petition 3 times a day. Then the king, when he heard these words, was sore displeased with himself, and set his heart on Daniel to deliver him. And he labored till the going down of the sun to deliver him. Then these men assembled unto the king, and said unto the king, Know, O king, that the law of the Medes and Persians is, that no decree nor statute which the king establisheth may be changed. Then the king commanded, and they brought Daniel, and cast him into the den of lions. Now the king spake and said to Daniel, Thy God, whom thou servest continually, he will deliver thee. And a stone was brought and laid upon the mouth of the den. And the king sealed it with his own signet, and with the signet of his lords, that the purpose might not be changed concerning Daniel. Then the king went to his palace and passed the night fasting. Neither were instruments of music brought before him, and his sleep went from him. Then the king arose very early in the morning, and went in haste unto the den of lions. And when he came to the den, he cried with a lamentable voice unto Daniel. And the king spake and said to Daniel, O Daniel, servant of the living God, is thy God, whom thou servest continually, able to deliver thee from the lions? Then said Daniel unto the king, O king, live forever. My God hath sent his angel, and hath shut the lions' mouths, that they have not hurt me. For as much as before him innocency was found in me, and as before thee, O king, have I done no hurt. Then was the king exceeding glad for him, and commanded that they should take Daniel up out of the den. So Daniel was taken up out of the den, and no manner of hurt was found upon him, because he believed in his God. And the king commanded, and they brought those men which had accused Daniel, and they cast them into the den of lions, them, their children, and their wives, and the lions had mastery of them, and brake all their bones in pieces wherever they came at the bottom of the den. Then King Darius wrote unto all the people, nations, and languages that dwell in all the earth, Peace be multiplied unto you. I make a decree that in every dominion of my kingdom men tremble and fear before the God of Daniel. And for he is the living God, and steadfast forever, and his kingdom that which shall not be destroyed, and his dominion shall be even unto the end. He delivereth and rescueth, and he worketh signs and wonders in heaven and in earth, whom hath delivered Daniel from the power of the lions. So this Daniel prospered in the reign of Darius, and in the reign of Cyrus and the Persian. That is the first 6 chapters of Daniel. So I didn't know this story, obviously, because from, this is like a part of the children's stories of threw him into the fire and he didn't burn. threw him to the lions and he didn't get eaten. But I didn't know the context of it before. Didn't know it was first the king of Babylon, then the king of Persia. Or Medes. Okay, real quick. Oh. Of course. My battery died. See your phone. No. What happened? Please don't split it in half. When I connected the other earphone, it sort of like paused everything. And I might have actually split the video in half. Double check. Please. Okay, I think it's fine. Second video. There's no second video. Yeah, I just want to double check that my voice is still coming across fine. No issues with the audio. Maybe drink a bit of water. Wait, if I... Nice. Still. Properly displays the background. Okay. I think I can continue. Okay. Let's continue. Finishing off the Book of Daniel. The Book of Daniel, Chapter 7. In the first year of Belshazzar, king of Babylon, Daniel had a dream and visions of his head upon his bed. Then he wrote the dream and told some of the matters. Daniel spake and said, I saw in my vision by night, and behold, the four winds of the heaven strove upon the great sea. And four great beasts came up from the sea, divorced one from another. The first was like a lion, and had eagle's wings. I beheld till the wings thereof were plucked, and it was lifted up from the earth, and made stand upon the feet of it as a man. And a man's heart was given to it. And behold, another beast, a second, like to bear, and it raised up itself on one side. And it had three ribs in the mouth of it, between the teeth of it. And they said thus unto it, Arise, devour much flesh. After this I beheld, and lo, another like a leopard, which had upon the back of it four wings of a fowl. The beast had also 4 heads, and dominion was given to it. After this I saw in the night vision, and beheld a fourth beast, dreadful and terrible, strong exceedingly, and it had a great iron teeth. It devoured and broke in pieces, and stamped the residue with the feet of it, and it was divorced from all the beasts that were before it, and it had 10 horns. I considered the horns, and behold, there came up among them another little horn, before whom there were 3 of the first horns plucked up by the roots. And behold, in this horn were eyes like the eyes of a man, and a mouth speaking great things. I beheld till the thrones were cast down, and the ancients of days did sit, whose garment was white as snow, and the hair of his head like the pure wool. His throne was like the fiery flame, and his wheels as burning fire. And a fiery stream issued and came forth from before him. thousand, thousand thousands ministered unto him, and 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him. The judgment was set, and the books were opened. I beheld then, because of the voice of the great words which the horn spake. I beheld even till the beast was slain, and his body destroyed, and given to the burning flame. As concerning the rest of the beasts, they had their dominion taken away, yet their lives were prolonged for a season and time. I saw in the night vision, and behold, one like the Son of Man came with the clouds of heaven, and came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him. And there was given him dominion and glory and a kingdom, that all the people, nations, and languages should serve him. His dominion is an everlasting dominion, which shall not pass away, and his kingdom that which shall not be destroyed. I, Daniel, was grieved in my spirit in the midst of my body, and the visions of my head troubled me. I came near unto one of them that stood by, and asked him the truth of all this. So he told me and made me know the interpretation of the things. These great beasts which are four kings, which shall arise out of the earth. But the saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom, and possess the kingdom forever, even forever and ever. Then I would know the truth of the fourth beast, which was diverse from all the others, exceeding dreadful, whose teeth were of iron, and his nails of brass, which devoured, brake in pieces, and stamped the residue with his feet. And the 10 horns that were in his head, and of the other which came up, and before him 3 fell, even of that horn that had eyes, and a mouth that spake very great things, whose look was more stout than his fellows. I behold, and this same horn made war with the saints, and prevailed against them, until the Ancient of Days came, and judgment was given to the saints of the Most High. And the time came that the saints possessed the kingdom. Thus he said, the fourth beast shall be the fourth kingdom upon earth, which shall be diverse from all the kingdoms, and shall devour the whole earth, and shall tread it down and break it in pieces. And the 10 horns out of his kingdom are 10 kings that shall arise, and another shall rise after them, and he shall be diverse from the first. And he shall subdue 3 kings. And he shall speak great words against the Most High, and shall wear out the saints of the Most High, and think of change, times, and laws. And they shall be given into his hand until a time, and times, and the dividing of time. But the judgment shall sit, and they shall take away his dominion, to consume and to destroy it unto the end. And the kingdom of dominion and the greatness of the kingdom under the whole heaven shall be given to the people of the saints of the Most High, whose kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and all dominions shall serve and obey him. Hitherto is the end of the matter. As for me, Daniel, my cogitations much troubled me, and my countenance changed in me, but I kept the matter in my heart. The Book of Daniel, chapter 8. In the 3rd year of the reign of the king Belshazzar, a vision appeared unto me, even unto me Daniel, after that which appeared unto me at the first. And I saw in a vision, and it came to pass, when I saw, that I was at Shushan, in the place which is in the province of Elam. And I saw in the vision, and I saw by the river of Ulai. Then I lifted up mine eyes, and saw, and behold, there stood before the river of a ram, which had 2 horns, and the 2 horns were high, but one was higher than the other, and the higher came up last. I saw the ram pushing westward and northward and southward, so that no beasts might stand before him. Neither was there any that could deliver out of his hand, but he did according to his will, and became great. And as I was considering, behold, a he-goat came from the west, and the face of the whole earth, and touched not the ground. And the goat had a notable horn between his eyes. He came to the ram, and had 2 horns, which I had seen standing before the river, and ran unto him in the fury of his power. And I saw him come close unto the ram, and he was moved with a choler against him, and smote the ram, and brake his 2 horns, and there was no power in the ram to stand before him. But he cast him down to the ground, and stamped up upon him, and there was none that could deliver the ram out of his hand. Therefore the he-goat waxed very great, and when he was strong, the great horn was broken, and for it came up 4 notable ones toward the 4 winds of heaven. And out of the one of them came forth a little horn, which waxed exceeding great toward the south, and toward the east, and toward the pleasant land. And it waxed great, even to the host of heaven, and it cast down some of the host and of the stars to the ground, and stamped upon them. Yet he magnified himself, even to the prince of the host, and by him the daily sacrifice was taken away, and the place of his sanctuary was cast down, and a host was given him against the daily sacrifice by reason of transgression, and he cast down the truth to the ground, and it practiced and proposed and prospered. Then I heard one saint speaking, and another saint said unto the certain saint which spake, How long shall be the vision concerning the daily sacrifice and the transgression of desolation? To give both the sanctuary and the host of the trodden under foot. And he said unto me, Unto 2,300 days. Then shall the sanctuary be cleansed. 2,300 days. And it came to pass when I, Daniel, had seen the vision, and sought for the meaning, then behold, there stood before me as the appearance of a man, and I heard a man's voice between the banks of Ulai, which called and said, Gabriel, make this man to understand the vision. So he came near where I stood, and when he came, I was afraid and fell upon my face. But he said unto me, Understand, O son of man, for at the time that the end shall be the vision. Now as he was speaking with me, I was in a deep sleep on my face toward the ground. But he touched me and set me upright. And he said, Behold, I will make thee know what shall be in the last end of the indignation. For at the time appointed the end shall be. The ram which thou sawest, having 2 horns, are the kings of Media and Persia. And the rough goat is the king of Grecia. The great horn that is between his eyes is the first king. Now that being broken, whereas 4 stood up for it, 4 kingdoms shall stand up out of the nation, but not in his power. And in the latter time of their kingdom, when the transgressors are come to the full, a king of fierce countenance and understanding, dark sentences shall stand up, and his power shall be mighty, but not by his own power. And he shall destroy wonderfully, and shall prosper and practice, and shall destroy the mighty and the holy people. And through his policy also he shall cause craft to prosper in his hand, and he shall magnify himself in his heart, and by peace shall destroy many. He shall also stand up against the prince of princes, but he shall be broken without hand. And the vision of the evening and the morning which was told is true. Wherefore shut thou up the vision, for it shall be for many days. And I, Daniel, fainted and was sick certain days. Afterward I rose up and did the king's business, and I was astonished at the vision, but none understood it. The Book of Daniel, chapter 9. In the first year of Darius, the son of Ahasuerus, the seed of the Medes, which was made king over the realm of the Chaldeans, in the first year of his reign, I, Daniel, understood by books the number of the years, whereof the word of the Lord came to Jeremiah the prophet, that he would accomplish 70 years in the desolations of Jerusalem. And I set my face unto the Lord God, to seek by prayer and supplications, with fasting and sackcloth and ashes. And I prayed unto the Lord my God, and my confession, and said, O Lord, the great and dreadful God, keeping the covenant and mercy to them that love him, and to them that keep his commandments. We have sinned, and have committed iniquity, and have done wickedly, and have rebelled, even by departing from thy precepts and from thy judgments. Neither have we hearkened unto thy servant servants, the prophets, which spake in thy name, to our kings, our princes, and our fathers, and to all the people of the land. O Lord, righteousness belongeth unto thee, but unto us confusion of faces. And as at this day to the men of Judah, and to the inhabitants of Jerusalem, and unto all Israel, that are near and that are far off, through all the countries whither thou hast driven them, because of their trespass, that they have trespassed against thee. O Lord, to us belongeth confusion of face, to our kings, to our princes, and to our fathers, because we have sinned against thee. To the Lord our God belong mercies and forgiveness, though we have rebelled against him. Neither have we obeyed the voice of the Lord our God, to walk in his laws which he set before us by his servants and prophets. Yet all Israel have transgressed thy law, even by departing, that they might not obey the voice. Therefore the curse is poured upon us, and the oath that is written in the law of Moses the servant of God, because we have sinned against him, and he hath confirmed his words, which he spake against us, and against our judges that judged us, by bringing upon us a great evil. For unto the whole heaven hath not been done as hath been done upon Jerusalem. And it is written in the law of Moses, all this evil is come upon us. Yet made we not our prayer before the Lord our God, that we might turn from our iniquities, and understand thy truth. Therefore hath the Lord watched upon the evil, and brought it upon us. For the Lord our God is righteous in all his works which he doeth, for we obeyed not his voice. And now, O Lord our God, that hast brought thy people forth out of the land of Egypt with a mighty hand, and hast gotten thee renown, as this day we have sinned, and we have done wickedly. O Lord, according to all thy righteousness, I beseech thee, let thine anger and thy fury be turned away from the city of Jerusalem, thy holy mountain, because for our sins and for the iniquities of our fathers, Jerusalem and thy people are become a reproach to all that are about us. Now therefore, O our God, hear the prayer of thy servants and his supplications, and cause thy face to shine upon thy sanctuary that is desolate, for the Lord's sake. O my God, incline thine ear, and open thine eyes, and behold our desolations, and the city which is called by thy name. For we do not present our supplications before thee for our righteousness, but for thy great mercies. O Lord, hear. O Lord, forgive. O Lord, hearken, and do defer not, for thine own sake. O my God, for thy city and thy people are called by thy name. And whiles I was speaking and praying, and confessing my sin and the sin of my people Israel, and presenting my supplication before the Lord my God, for the holy mountain of my God. Yea, whiles I was speaking in the prayer, even the man Gabriel, whom I had seen in the vision of the beginning, being caused to fly swiftly, touched me about the time of the evening oblation. And he informed me and talked with me, and said, O Daniel, I am now come forth to give thee skill and understanding. At the beginning of thy supplications and commandment, come forth, and I am come to shew thee. For thou art greatly beloved. Therefore understand the matter, and consider the vision. 70 weeks are determined upon thy people, and upon thy holy city, to finish the transgression, and to make an end of sins, and to make reconciliation for iniquity, and to bring in everlasting righteousness, and to seal up the vision and prophecy, and to anoint the most holy. Now know therefore and understand that from the going forth of the commandment to restore and to build Jerusalem unto the Messiah, the prince shall be 7 weeks, and there 62 weeks. The street shall be built again, and the wall even in troublous times. And after 62 weeks shall Messiah the king be cut off, but not for himself. And the people of the prince that shall come shall destroy the city and the sanctuary, and the end thereof shall be with a flood, and unto the end of the war desolations and determined. And he shall confirm the covenant with many for 1 week, and in the midst of the week he shall cause the sacrifice and the oblation to cease, and for the overspreading of abominations, he shall make it desolate, even until the consummation, and that determined shall be poured upon the desolate. The Book of Daniel, chapter 10. In the 3rd year of Cyrus, king of Persia, a thing was revealed unto Daniel, whose name was called Belteshazzar. And the thing was true, but the time appointed was long. And he understood the thing, and had understanding of the vision. In those days I, Daniel, was mourning 3 full weeks. I ate no pleasant bread, neither came forth nor wine in my mouth. Neither came flesh nor wine in my mouth, neither did I anoint myself at all, till 3 whole weeks were fulfilled. And in the 24th day of the 1st month, as I was by the side of the great river, which is Hiddekel, then I lifted up mine eyes and looked, and behold, a certain man clothed in linen. Those loins were girded with fine gold of Uphaz. His body also was like the beryl, and his face as the appearance of lightning, and his eyes as lamps of fire, and his arms as his feet like in color to polished brass, and the voice of his words like the voice of multitude. And I, Daniel, alone saw the vision, for the man that were with me saw not the vision. But a great quaking fell upon them, so that they fled to hide themselves. Therefore I was left alone, and saw this great vision, and there remained no strength in me. My comeliness was turned into corruption, and I retained no strength. Yet heard I the voice of his words, and when I heard the voice of his words, then was I in deep sleep on my face, and my face toward the ground. And behold, a hand touched me, which set me upon my knees, and upon the palms of my hands. And he said unto me, O Daniel, a man greatly beloved, understand the words that I spake unto thee, and stand upright, for unto thee am I now sent. And when he had spoken this word unto me, I stood trembling. Then said he unto me, Fear not, Daniel, for from the first day that thou didst set thine heart to understand, and to chasten thyself before thy God, thy words were heard, and I am come for thy words. But the prince of the kingdom of Persia withstood me, and the 20 days. It withstood me 21 days. But lo, Michael, one of the chief princes, came to help me, and I remained there with the kings of Persia. Now I am come to make thee understand what shall befall thy people in the latter days, for yet the vision is for many days. And when he had spoken such words unto me, I set my face towards the ground, and I became numb. I became dumb. And behold, one like the similitude of the sons of men touched my lips. Then I opened my mouth and spake, and said unto him that stood before me, O my Lord, by the vision my sorrows are turned upon me, and I have retained no strength. For how can the servant of this my Lord talk with this my Lord? For as for me, straightway there remained no strength in me, neither is there breath left in me. Then there came again and touched me one like the appearance of a man, and he strengthened me, and said, O man greatly beloved, fear not, peace be unto thee, be strong be strong. And when he had spoken unto me, I was strengthened, and said, Let my Lord speak, for thou hast strengthened me. Then said he, Knowest thou wherefore I come unto thee? And now will I return to fight with the prince of Persia. And when I am gone forth, lo, the prince of Grecia shall come. But I will shew thee that which is noted in the scripture of truth. And there is none that holdeth with me in these things but Michael your prince. The Book of Daniel, chapter 11. Also I, in the 1st year of Darius the Mede, even I stood to confirm and to strengthen him. And now will I shew thee the truth. Behold, there shall stand up yet 3 kings in Persia, and the 4th shall be far richer than they all. And by his strength through his riches he shall stir up all against the realm of Grecia. And mighty king shall stand up and shall rule over great dominion, and do according to his will. And when he shall stand up, his kingdom shall be broken, and shall be divided toward the four winds of heaven, and not to his posterity, nor according to his dominion which he ruled. For his kingdom shall be plucked up even for others beside those. And the king of the south shall be strong, and one of his princes, and he shall be strong above him, and have dominion. His dominion shall be a great dominion. And in the end of the years they shall join themselves together. For the king's daughter of the south shall come to the king of the north to make an arrangement, but she shall not retain the power of the arm, neither shall he stand nor his arm, but she shall be given up, and they that brought her, and he that begat her, and he that strengthened her in these times. But out of the branch of her roots shall one stand up in his estate, which shall come with an army, and shall enter into the fortress of the king of the north, and shall deal against them, and shall prevail, and shall also carry captives into Egypt their gods, and their princes, and with their precious vessels of silver and of gold, and he shall continue more years than the king of the north. So the king of the south shall come into his kingdom, and shall return into his own land, but his sons shall be stirred up, and shall assemble a multitude of great forces. And one shall certainly come and overflow, and pass through. Then shall he return, and be stirred up even to his fortress. And the king of the south shall be moved with choler, and shall come forth and fight with him, even with the king of the north. And he shall set forth a great multitude, but the multitude shall be given into his hand. And when he hath taken away the multitude, his heart shall be lifted up, and he shall cast down many 10,000s, but he shall not be strengthened by it. But the king of the north shall return, and shall set forth a multitude greater than the former, and shall certainly come after certain years, with a great army and with much riches. And in those times there shall many stand up against the king of the south. Also the robbers of the people shall exalt themselves to establish the vision, but they shall fall. So the king of the north shall come and cast up a mount, and take the most fenced cities, and the arm of the south shall not withstand neither his chosen people, neither shall there be any strength to withstand. But he that cometh against them shall do according to his own will, and none shall stand before him, and he shall stand in the glorious land, which by his hand shall be consumed. He shall also set his face to enter into the strength of his whole kingdom, and upright ones with him. Thus shall he do, and he shall give him the daughter of women, corrupting her, but she shall not stand on his side, neither be for him. After this shall he turn his face unto his isles, and shall take many, but a prince for his own behalf, shall cause the reproach offered by him to cease. Without his own reproach he shall cause it to turn upon him. Then he shall turn his face toward the fort of his own land, but he shall stumble and fall, and not be found. Then shall stand up in his estate a raiser of taxes in the glory of the kingdom, but within few days he should be destroyed, neither in anger nor in battle. And in his estate shall stand up a vile person, to whom they shall not give the honor of the kingdom. But he shall come and peaceably, and obtain the kingdom by flatteries. And with the armies of a flood shall they be overflown from before him, and shall be broken. Yet also the prince of the covenant, and after the league made with him, he shall work deceitfully, for he shall come up, and shall become strong with a small people. He shall enter peaceably even upon the fattest places of the province, and he shall do that which his fathers have not done, nor his fathers' fathers. He shall scatter among them the prey, the spoil and riches. Yea, and he shall forecast his devices against the strongholds, even for a time. And he shall stir up his power and his courage against the king of the south with a great army. And the king of the south shall be stirred up to battle with a great and mighty army. But he shall not stand, for they shall forecast devices against him. Yet they that feed of the portion of his meat shall destroy him, and his army shall overflow, and many shall fall down slain. and both these kings' hearts shall be to do mischief, and they shall speak lies at one table. But it shall not prosper, for yet the end shall be at the time appointed. Then shall he return to his land with great riches, and his heart shall be against the holy covenant, and he shall do exploits and return to his own land. At the time appointed he shall return and come toward the south, but it shall not be as the former, or as the latter, for the ships of Chittim shall come against him. Therefore he shall be grieved and return, and have an indignation against the holy covenant. So shall he do. He shall even return and have intelligence with them that forsake the holy covenant. And arms shall stand in his part, and they shall pollute the sanctuary of strength, and shall take away the daily sacrifice, and they shall place the abomination that maketh desolate. And such as do wickedly against the covenant shall he corrupt by flatteries. But the people that do know their God shall be strong and do exploits, and they that understand among the people shall instruct many. Yet they shall fall by the sword, and by the flame, by captivity, and by spoil many days. Now when they shall fall, they shall be holpen with a little help, but many shall cleave to them with flatteries, and some of them of understanding shall fall, to try them and to purge and to make them white, even to the time of the end, because it is yet for a time appointed. And the king shall do according to his will, and he shall exalt himself and magnify himself above every god, and shall speak marvelous things against the God of gods, and shall prosper till the indignation be accomplished, for that is determined shall be done. Neither shall he regard the God of his fathers, nor the desire of women, nor regard any God, for he shall magnify himself above all. But his estate shall be honor the God of forces. And the God whom his fathers knew not shall he honor with gold and silver, and with precious stones and pleasant things. Thus shall he do in the most strongholds, with a strange God whom he shall acknowledge, and increase with glory, and he shall cause them to rule over many, and shall divide the land for gain. And at the time of the end shall the king of the south push at him, and the king of the north shall come against him like a whirlwind, with chariots and with horsemen and with many ships. And he shall enter into the countries, and shall overflow and pass over. He shall enter also into the glorious land, and many countries shall be overthrown. But these shall escape out of his hand, even Edom and Moab, and the chief of the children of Ammon. He shall stretch forth his hand also upon the countries. The land of Egypt shall not escape, but he shall have power over the treasures of gold and of silver, and over all the precious things of Egypt. And the Libyans and the Ethiopians shall be at his steps. But tidings out of the east and out of the north shall trouble him. Therefore he shall go forth with great fury to destroy, and utterly to make away many. He shall plant the tabernacles of his palace between the seas and the glorious holy mountain. Yet he shall come to his end, and none shall help him. The Book of Daniel, chapter 12. And at the time shall Michael stand up, and the great prince which standeth for the children of thy people, and there shall be a time of trouble, such as never was since. Therefore there was a nation even to that same time, and at that time thy people shall be delivered, every one that shall be found written in the book. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt. And they that be wise shall shine as the brightness of the firmament, and they that turn many to righteousness as the stars for ever and ever. But thou, O Daniel, shut up the words and seal the book, even to the time of the end. Many shall run to and fro, and knowledge shall be increased. Then I, Daniel, looked, and behold, there stood other two, the one on his side of the bank of the river, and the other on that side of the bank of the river. And one sighed to the man clothed in linen which was upon the waters of the river, How long shall it be to the end of these wonders? And I heard the man clothed in linen which was upon the waters of the river, when he held up his right hand and his left hand unto the heaven, and swear by him that liveth forever, that it shall be for a time, times and a half, and when he shall have accomplished to scatter the power of the holy people, all these things shall be finished. And I heard, but I understood not. Then said I, O my Lord, that what shall be the end of these things? And he said, Go thy way, Daniel, for the words are closed up and sealed till the time of the end. Many shall be purified and made white and tried, but the wicked shall do wickedly, and none of the wicked shall understand, but the wise shall understand. And from the time that the daily sacrifice shall be taken away, and the abomination that maketh desolate set up, there shall be 1,290 days. Blessed is he that waiteth, cometh to the 1,335 days. But go thou thy way till the end be, for thou shalt rest and stand in thy lot at the end of the days. That's the end of the book of Daniel. Real quick, I wanted to go back to there it is. Chapter 8, verse 14. And he said unto me, unto 2,300 days. Then shall the sanctuary be cleansed. Oh, it's days. Two thousand 90 days. When here, real quick. When was Kingdom of Media? Media has been formed by the Indo-Iranian Medes. So Medes existed between 678 BC to 549 BC. When did Alexander the Great appear? 336 to 323 BC. So like 200 years after the Medes. So if I did 2,300 minus 670. Why is my voice cutting out? The gate shouldn't be that strong. Okay. Whatever. Let's go back to Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 time. Maybe the housing is already finished. I'm gonna very much make sure that I don't go off into like going to the bathroom for like 3 hours. Or more like going to talk to family for 3 hours. I have to complete a whole bunch of stuff. So I can't leave. So my hope for today is potentially to just... First off, until 5 o'clock, I'm playing all of this. Get all the weeklies done for Final Fantasy. Then go on to Genshin Impact and get that event done for Genshin Impact. Because I've been holding on for way too long and it's almost finished. Maybe even start the new event for Genshin Impact. See my movement on this screen? Once I start actually moving. I guess the bit rate, the stuff on my screen is sort of breaking apart. So maybe I could raise it up to 8,000 bit rate. See how that works out. I got a blue-footed booby. Let's go down to 15,000. And a blue-footed booby to 90,000. Although maybe it's a pretty good-looking thing to put in my company chest. I feel like some people might appreciate that. Definitely not for the... It's not going to be for the smaller people. Not for the nerds in my company. It's for the more established people in the second chest. A blue-footed booby. Is it? It's still breaking. So is my computer properly handling 8,000 kilobytes per second? Wait, it's not actually going up to 8,000. Oh. Wait, what? No. What? Yeah. 8,000 bit rate. I'm definitely sending 8 megabits per second. But my OBS says I'm only sending like 6,000, not 8,000. Let's try this. See how that looks. Come on. My stream is not catching up. I mean, it's definitely breaking as it moves. I mean, I don't know how to fix that. I've raised it to probably the best that I could do. Also, this is the proper amount of RAM to use. It's using only like 1.6 gigabytes of RAM. Why is... what's it called? Perfect New World using like 10 gigabytes of RAM? I guess we gotta see how much Genshin Impact uses later. Okay, so let's decipher one of these, and I'll jump over to here to pick up another one. There we go. Nope, that is not what I want. There it is. Okay, that's the treasure. I should try to start queuing into these guys. So, plants, actions, ventures are all done. Treasure. What I'm doing right now. Okay, let's just go do this treasure. Now, where is that? Over here. Also, Margaret is over here. Here, let's do Margaret real quick. Cushion care package. No! What's happening? Come on. Let me make. Oh, come on, please. Stop, 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 stop. Don't disconnect. You're working just fine. No, I messed up. I gotta get it to good quality. Okay. I guess you could say this is just a typical grind. Oh yeah, how much did the mateys control? Babylonia. Also, it's like primarily the region east of... Isn't that technically India? Or at the very least touching up on India? Gotta see the world map real quick. Okay, let's see what's over there right now. Okay, so in that direction. So where the spot where Babylonia used to be, now Iraq. Israel is obviously Israel. Mesopotamia is now like Syria, Lebanon, Jordan. Turkey is all the way to the north of that. Which says Cappadocia. But the majority of Medes was Iran. It's Iran, a bit of Afghanistan, maybe Pakistan. You can potentially even say that a lot of those areas were probably influenced by the Medes. No, come on. Why do I keep getting disconnects? Of my stream. So difficult. Ah, come on, and I messed everything up. Ah, come on, I closed the page I didn't want to close. On. The history page. I said, where's the history page? There we go. These are all good, right? Yes. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. Okay. That's all the ones I need. No, what? Not what I wanted to press. Oof. My thing is filled up. Control is what I want. There we go. Let's go get this treasure. Nice. Nice. Don't know if any of that costs anything, but we will see. Thavnair. It is over here. Okay. Should be over here. Oh, maybe. Yeah, a bit north. Okay. I have one more Saiga skin. It's in the Chocobo saddlebag. Back in the Labyrinthos. I think it's over here. Okay, should be somewhere here. There we go. And then one more treasure, which is the boar skin. It's over here. Should be over here. Nice. Okay. I need a quick... let me think. I guess maybe let me return to New Gridania. Kyoko. Kyokuho. Tosho. No, you're just a nerd. You do have a bunch of level 90s. I have no clue who has been recently recruited. I wish there was a way to tell. Wait, wrong. Actually, wait. No, I don't need that. Okay, let me try to see if any of this cost anything. Trash. What about this one? Actually, this is straight up trash, so should probably get rid of it. $45,000. I guess I'll put this up for sale. This one's somewhat pricey. Trash. I guess I'll sell that. $400. $400. Just get rid of those. Oh. That's pretty pricey. $800. $800. Split. 55. And the last thing, throw this in the saddlebag. Okay. Treasure. Done. Cactopot. Let's go do Cactopot. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Not yet. Turn this on. Nice. Okay. Uh, let's see. Where was I? Let's go to the island. I'll go to the island. I guess I'll do hunts. I'll do the hunts until I reach the first, and then at the first I'll do Aishir. Nice. There we go. Okay. So, let's do the... Green Archon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Green Archon. Lavelu. Lavelu. Shadow Dweller, Yamini. Huertas West, no, Altesi. Vecta. Okay, we're gonna start with Effecta. Vecta. Oh, the bow was sold? Come on. Show up, Vecta. There it is. Literally the last spot. Next. Coerthas Western Highlands. Come on. Don't be like the last spot. Altessi. There he is. Next. The fringes. Come on. There we go. To the north. Labyrinthos. It's the green Archon. There's only 4 spots it could be in. Northeast. Okay, Levaloo. Last one. Come on, there's so many spots that I gotta check for this guy. Come on, Leveloo. There we go. And now... do Kaishir. Let's see, what does he want? Airship fittings. Okay. Let's finish this up. There we go. And that's it. Actually, wait. What is this achievement? Am I finished Kaishir? Okay, Zloe is complete. Monago is complete. Uranai is complete. Atkirag complete. Kaishir is complete. There's Eltol and Charlemagne, which I want to pair together whenever I do that. Emiliance 42, Andon 42, Margaret 42. I wonder. Hold on. Yeah. Here, let's get a piece of paper from here. Hey, no, don't bend. Ugh. Okay. Let's figure this out. So, there's obviously Charlemagne and Elto. Charlemagne, Elto. From 21 to 150. Then Andon, Margaret, and Emiliance. $42 to $150. Which means 108 of this and 129 of Charlemagne and Nilto. Let's get a calculator. $129 divided by 6. It does not divide equally. So 126 is, let's say, 21 points or 21 weeks plus an extra 3 in Charlemagne, 3 in Elto. 108 divided by 6 is 18. So there's 18 weeks, technically speaking, for each one of them. So if we were to say there's 18, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Multiply that by 3 times. I can't combine them vertically, but I can't combine them vertically. I can't combine them horizontally. So I can't have 12 for one character. But I can combine them vertically. Is there a way that I can combine these so that I'm not wasting time? Actually, if I keep going one to the other, and then leave the rest of these on the outsides. Seven, 8, 9. And it would get split up equally. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say it's 9 of Andon and Margaret. So, Andon and Margaret, 9 weeks. Margaret and Emilians, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 weeks of Margaret and Emilians. 1, 9. Okay, so it's gonna be 9 weeks for each pair. That sounds correct. Plus another 21 weeks of... So in total, this is gonna take 27 weeks. So it looks like this. 18, yeah, 27. 27 weeks of Andon, Margaret, and Emilians. 21 weeks of Charlemagne and Elto. And then 1 extra week to finish off Charlemagne and Elto. So in total, this is another 48 weeks, 49 weeks. Let's see. So when will I finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 49. So I'll finish by October 31st. By that point, 7.0 is already going to be out, and it's probably going to be like 2 more characters. I would imagine. Hey, there's a potential. There's a general potential that I would be able to finish, if I tried really hard, finish all the achievements by the end of 2024. Although, I mean, yeah, if I tried really hard. Nice. Whoops. So I do want to just start with Charlemagne and Elto, because currently they're the easiest to do. Here, let's put these away. Okay. So hunts and deliveries are done for today. I just got journal and love quests. Okay. So, let's do 3rd, 4th, 7th, 8th. And so 71 to 79, is there anything there? Nope. So I could do Anemnesis Aniter or Pagalthan. Wait, hold on. Gold Saucer? This is numbers 275 and 304. $275. Anemnesis Aniter. 304. And Pagalthan. Okay. Love quests. I'm gonna do the ones that are in Ishgard. Okay. I want to do... I guess I want to do trade crafts. Yes, I'll accept this. And all 3 of these. And then 2 of these. There we go. No. Please don't turn off. Please stay connected. Okay. What we need is a chestnut composite bow. I guess I'll take it for 49,000. Hollowed chestnut mask of aiming. Wait a minute. No, it was supposed to be a hollowed chestnut composite bow. Oh wait, no, that was correct. Yeah, that was correct. Mask of aiming. It's not there. Next, dark chestnut lumber. How much do I need of this? One. Technically. Until another one says I need more. Dark chestnut spinning wheels. Wait, no, this is horse chestnut. Ooh, that's expensive. Ooh, dark chestnut rods. Eh. Was this thing just yellow? Because it kind of looks gold. Oh, is there a new person here? That would be nice. Please, new person, please, new person, please, new person. Then I don't have to do one of the dungeons. Yes, there's a new person. Yeah. Bow of Artis. Ah. Nah. Oh wait, she's already revived. Bow of Artis. Yeah, I don't have quick cast. How'd you die? Ow, I got hit. Oh no, we hit the same person. Yeah, messed up. I died. I mean, I think we're almost done. Never mind, we're not almost done. What? No. Ah, I messed up. Yeah. Stop running into me. Ah, healers are dead. Ah, I'm dead. Ooh, please, come on, we gotta finish. Come on, Ash, pick us up. Nice. There we go. I don't know which one is new. Okay. Let's first off remove these. And there's only 4 left over. And I want to queue into... So this is... I'm done with P7N. So 7 and 8 can be removed. I'll be able to replay either one of the dungeon ones, so don't do extra dungeons. Instead, Amnesis and Niter. So, Amnesis and Niter, P3 and 4N. And that's it. So 2 more things to queue into. Chestnut. Hallowed Chestnut Mask of Oh yeah, I couldn't do this one. Chestnut rods. Dark chestnut rod. Spinning wheel. And 2 hollow chestnut masks of aiming. Okay, I do need more of this wood. Specifically 3 more. Or I guess 6 more. Dark chestnut. No. Let's try and do 3 of these pieces of branches. I mean, this is cheap enough. Ooh, hold on. If I was to do 6 of them, I'd need 18. 7, 5. This is not reaching 18. Guess I'll buy all this. Spinning wheels. Ooh. I mean, I guess I got enough wood. No, I do not have enough for wood. Can I get logs instead? Okay, these are pretty cheap. What? Where am I supposed to get this then? Why is this so expensive? Okay. Theoretically, this should be enough for this. This should be enough. Okay, and now I need this as well. I need 2 of these. Two of these. Two of these. And 2 of these. Oof. This is woodworking. Or, I mean, all of this should be carpenter. Okay, for this, I need to, first off, make some more of this. No! Please, reconnect, come on. I've already lost like 3,000 frames. Please stop, come on, please, reconnect. Here, let me lower bitrate to 6,000. Oosh. Come on, please stop. Also, I really need to move on to other parts of the game, other games. Come on, please. Stop disconnecting. Ugh. Come on, please. No, I'm disconnecting. Already lost 4,000 frames. No new person? Please, come on, please, stop. Of all the days, why is it I'm getting disconnected today? Please. Also, why is it that I set it to 7,000 bit rate? I mean, no, I set it to 6,000 bit rate, and it goes up to 7,000. I've already lost 5,000 frames. Come on, stop disconnecting. Maybe it's stable now. What are we supposed to do? Just take the damage there? No, come on, no! Ah. The entire stream just disconnected. Please, come on. Double check that it didn't cut me off. Okay, it hasn't split the video yet. Of all the days, the day that I need to do a lot of work, well, I mean work, quote unquote, when there's a lot of stuff I need to finish, the stream is just gonna start disconnecting. on, come on. Disconnecting again. Come on. It's not what I wrote. It's not what I wrote. No. In fact, a lot of my disconnects seem to always happen when I'm doing dungeons. It's like once I start doing the journal, and once I start jumping into dungeons, that's when I start disconnecting. it's also hard to mitigate the issue when I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Like, there's things I could... Oh, come on. There's things I could do. But I can't do it when I'm inside a dungeon. Why'd you stand there? Okay, next time it starts disconnecting, I'll double check this page of the router. And try to see what's wrong. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Tank. Come on, tank. Oh, got an achievement for something. Did I get a card? Nope. Okay. In regards to that, take these out. Now all I need is P3N or P4N. And then the rest, and then also crystalline conflict. And the rest is solo. Now let's hope maybe I can catch why my connection is disconnecting. Kilobits per second, kilobits per second. Okay. Let's go back to crafting. Ooh, this requires smithing. Oh, wait. Oh. No, come on. Why is it disconnecting? Why is it disconnecting? Why am I disconnecting? Is it this one? Wait, who's the second wired client? That's taking up a megabyte. Okay, I'm not disconnecting at the moment. Try to do quick synthesis. No, 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 no. Why is it disconnecting? There's nothing else taking up the upload speed. But I'm losing upload speed. It's not like I'm losing it's not like somebody else is taking up the connection. It's that I'm just straight up losing the connection. Come on, please, 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 please. I've lost almost 7,000 frames. That should not be a normal way of working with things. I should not be losing that many frames. Here, let me try turning off Google Chrome, because I know that usually spends a bit of Ethernet. Now, come on. In fact, surprisingly enough, Final Fantasy only uses 0.1 megabytes of network speed. Oh, come on. Something just popped up on my screen. It just took over my screen. Also, there's a new person. I could leave that for next week. This thing is sort of giving me PTSD. Ah. This is probably the raid I've spent the most amount of time in learning. don't make stuff. What are you doing, dude? Also, it says I'm only using 1% of my network. Okay, so there's a high chance I'm probably not gonna get to the to do the event or for Honkai Star Rail. But that can wait. At the very least, I need to do the event for Genshin Impact. Okay, just let's finish off these love quests. No. Come on, please. Why? Okay, I need 3 spinning wheels. Wait, what? Oh, 3. Okay, that should be 3. And I need 3 dark chestnut rods. Did I need chestnut lumber? Yes, dark chestnut lumber, so I need to leave at least 1 in the end. I'll probably just make as many as I can of these. Sell the ones I'm not using. Or unless I can turn them in as well. That'd be extra money, I guess. But probably rather sell them and use it for the as extra money for the love quests. Okay, last one. Let's turn them in. I'm just gonna want to finish off the stream for today and then come back later tonight. Whoops. Here's some lumber. I'll turn in 1 more. Oh, turning in more doesn't. Oh, wait, no. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Gives me more money. So, like, I feel like this is the best way to reach that 1,000,000. Because I'm, like, getting 2,000 GP or gil for each one of these. Let's turn it all in. Oops. Three of these. Okay. I wanted to see if I could, or maybe like calculate how much money and how fast I'd be earning it if I was to just do a bunch of logs. Dark chestnut. Lumber versus log. So lumber is in fact fairly expensive. But let's say if we take 99 logs, that's 29,000. Or let's say that's 30,000. I spent 30,000. Let's do just a quick synthesis of this. I don't think it's specifically high quality. Yeah, it's not looking for specifically high quality. Here, I'll set this up and I'll really quickly run to the bathroom. And I want to actually track down how long this takes. I'm going to start exactly at 2 hours and 55 minutes. Well, let's do 2 hours and 54 minutes and 30 seconds. I missed it. Well, it's definitely less than a minute. I'll put it that way. It takes less than a minute to create 20 lumber. Is it going to be different prices for different quality? No, there was a limit to it. I thought it was no limit to it. Never mind. Okay, let's sell the rest of the stuff off. Sold that. How much are these being sold for? If I sell them for like 30,000 each or 35,000 each. Got a bunch of these logs. Why is this so expensive? How are you selling this for 3,000? 2,000. I'll say 1,000. Maybe. This is definitely trash. There we go. Okay, let's jump over to... First off, double check housing. No, it's still entry period. Next, let's go back to New Gridania. Why is my... Whenever I speak... But the fans on top are not moving at the moment. But I'm still getting vibration. Maybe if I like moved my entire computer into this little corner over here. Maybe audio will be better because currently it's connected to the table. Oh, wrong way. So I just want to get rid of this stuff. Although first I gotta finish the journal stuff. Or else getting rid of this is kind of meaningless. Cheese frog. Okay. Let's get some of the solos complete, or do crystalline conflict real quick. No, I'm gonna do the solos first. We've got Titan. Titan. Actually, no, let's do crystalline conflict first. Because if I finish crystalline conflict, I'll repeat Ramu. Yeah, I'll just do crystalline conflict. Life quests are done for today. Yep. Commence. I'll do crystalline conflict, then I'll do Titan, Ramu, Binding Coil, Bahamut, Untitled Deepcraft, and then repeat Ramu. Yeah. Running. Ooh. No. I got killed off. No, 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 no. Don't disconnect. Ouch. No, please, come on. Please, no. No. I've completely disconnected now. I'm being targeted. Oof, I'm getting destroyed. Please, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are we disconnecting? Nah. They're counting down. We're still in overtime. Nice, we still somehow won. Please stop disconnecting. Please stop disconnecting. Please stop disconnecting. It is just continuous stress that has nothing to do with the actual game. Okay. Already lost 8,000 frames. Nice. 8 seconds. Yeah. Of course it's please charging. Crystal Conflict Titan Ramu Biting Coil of Bahamut. Okay. Also, if I have the bitrate set to 6,000, why is it going up to 7,000? Shouldn't it be like hard cutting off at 6,000? I know it's gonna fluctuate, but not all the way to 7,000. It's like an entire extra megabyte for whatever reason. Wait, there's a second snake. Okay. Tamtara Deepcraft. Okay. Okay. There we go. And now I just need to repeat one more thing, which is Ramu. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna do any of the other ones. So 5, 6, 7. Let's finish it off. What? How'd you not die? I was totally fast enough. There we go. That should be it for the journal. I got nothing. Ah, come on. Come on, what? Okay. I could probably grab a box. Let's grab a box. Yeah, it's trash. Yeah, I think I've got 2 of those. I'm gonna throw it out. Okay, put this one away. Trash this one. Throw this out. And put this away. Oh, never mind. Maybe sell it? Yeah, I'll sell it. Okay. That's it for the journal. Let's go turn it in. Okay. Turn this in. Sold this off. No, come on, please, please. What's going on, network? Okay. Let me look at this checklist. Free company house plans, good. Actions, good. Ventures, good. Treasure is good. Cactipot is good. Squad is fine until Tuesday. Island is good. Left quests are good. 40k Domain Enclave, 12 deliveries, journal. Hunts, everything is good. Tomorrow morning, I'll do the Cacti board in fashion. Let's look at the timers. House is not finished being sold. Custom deliveries are good. Everything is looking good. Teleport back to free company. House. I have to leave by 5. My disconnection is horrible. Why is it disconnecting? Come on. Okay, that's it for Final Fantasy. Okay. Let's get Genshin Impact. Sound mixer. There we go. Switch to Genshin Impact. Okay. There's a bunch that I gotta do. I guess let's start with some boss fights. Let's see if I'm gonna get disconnects if I'm playing Genshin. Currently it's 8,731 frames lost. One of my things I wanted to do was dissect all the artifacts. Maybe I'll do them during the week. Let's see what happens. Ouch. No, no. Real quick, I gotta figure out the question of how much more of this do I need? Eggs. There we go. Oh yeah, there's this thing as well. I guess I'm definitely not gonna get to the event. Today. Okay, so. Okay, I was looking for... to level up all my characters. I would need... let's see. 32 plus 40. 72? Okay, so I already have enough of these. So I don't need to do these fights anymore. And I definitely have enough of these. Okay, let's do one of these pulls. Nothing. I guess it's kind of useless to do boss fights. Teapot Traveling Salesman. Trans Domains. Oh, I do need these. Or was it? Is it this one or this one? This one. Let's fight the whale. I haven't seen the any disconnects yet. So maybe it's just Final Fantasy's fault. Unless after I say that, it starts disconnecting. No, I didn't want to be the main guy. Let's go. Sayu ready? Gyoka ready? Easy. Easy. Ready. Ooh. That. Nice.
剣女盤石いざ隙あり甘い難攻不落隙ありはっは隙ありやっは隙ありたっは剣女盤石いざやはっ隙ありや岩山八九
Okay.
いざ
Jump in.
剣女盤石はっはっはっ甘い
無理のように落ちなさい。
ややり天道ここにある
What? Kyoko? You're almost dead.
甘い岩山八九せやりやははせは甘いはやりやは天理チョークはは難攻不落はやりはやはやり
願望帝君のためにあなたに必死。
甘いやは天道ここにある
Nice.
や
Kill him.
やり岩山八九はややたはは隙あり剣女盤石やは甘いは隙ありはや天道万象
無理のように落ちなさい。
隙あり
We're doing pretty good.
いざ難攻不落せ隙ありややったは甘い岩山八九や隙ありは
Nice. There we go. Get out of my world. Two more big fights. Go back to this one. And then I'll do... What's his name? Scaramouche. Okay. Really gotta start doing that event. Rather than just wandering around. Don't die on us right immediately. That should protect you. Almost died there. There we go. Okay. I could do like 20 resin after that, or do 6 artifact fights. Yeah, Aether.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
You're not gonna be Zhongli.
あの頃とはもう違う
Please, don't just go
花
in
と
like
酒
that.
を手に
Please
景
don't
色を
just go
堪
in
能
like
しよう
that.
としたがあの頃とはもう違う旧友とまた
よ
この偉大なる力新誕の
そういう
天女万族虫けらが
神里
知識はあなたに
やっはっよいよっせよい
Maybe we have no issues.
よい甘いよいは難攻不落よい
安ら
や
私のお家にいらっしゃい覚えたわはり
せはよい
大罪
せ
There we go.
七葉のもと生きながらえるのは僕だけだ
難攻不落
天気
はったよい甘いせは
We've got like an hour
よ
left.
いや
よっ
岩山八九
新圧
甘い難攻不落
初装浄化
よい
重圧昇格
Come on.
岩山八九
Come on, you put the elements in here. And you gotta use your elements. Ah, did we fail? Oh no, we didn't. We succeeded.
甘い難攻不落天理チョーク
我が名はトワクシンクになり
さやっはよいやはせは甘いよいはやよ岩山八九はやっはよいはやは
じゃあ取りなさい
よい
よ
そういう水泳
天女万族
There we go. Good job. Okay, let's hope that I should have enough artifact space. Here, let's go to my friend's house real quick to buy the stuff. Okay, let's go to...
花と
buy one of these. So this is going to be mostly doing the... probably not going to finish this. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe I'll finish it. Like, I don't have to rush through it. I'll definitely finish the bounties.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
I guess let's
流通の
get
ために
these
作られ
relics
た
out of
船
the
は
way.
港に止まる。
I mean,
だから
artifacts.
リーウェはあらゆる富が
Maybe I should preemptively try to spend my relics on something. Okay. Maybe find some random thing that I could stick on him and upgrade. Maybe this one.
次はど
Get all the 4 stars out of the way. Make sure I'm not spending any of those crystals. Okay. Maybe this one? Just make enough space. I think this should be enough. Okay, I need to do 6 fights. Spend all the resin. There we go. That's 1. Oh. I thought I had full stack of resin, but I only have 3. Two more fights?
盤石はっ
どっちやグー
Hold on, I'll be right back.
どっちや
Okay, I'm back. Okay, one more fight. Actually, is this enough for to finish the weekly?
手をつなぎましょう。知識をあなたにはじけろ。踊りなさい。取った。それ。はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。と。全部丸見えね。よいしょ。特攻花火。失礼。
天道万象剣女盤石
ふふ。やっ。
There we go. That should be it. There we go. That was the finished declarations. How much time do I have left for the week? For the event? 1 day and 11 hours. There's a chance I might play this again tonight. But just in case, I'll finish the dailies. Just so, if I don't happen to make it, then I'll still be good to go. Then I'll have to wake up extra early tomorrow morning, and then I can finish it tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens. There's also a high chance I'm not going to be sleeping tonight. Because I do also want to go back to... what's it called? Perfect New World. Is that going to be the painter? Yeah, let's do the other one first.
雪を前神里流消滅
どうだ
There we go. There we go. What am I doing? Go to the square. I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think that might be it. Except for the bounties. Which I guess I'll finish tomorrow.
星とし無事今日の星と深淵
Nope, that's not finished. Oh, I don't need that. There we go. Dailies are definitely complete. Ooh, domain challenges are not. Though I would finish that if I finished the event. And I gotta do the bounties. Okay, I'll probably finish that tomorrow. Let's go to Honkai Star Rail. Finish off the dailies for Honkai Star Rail, and I'll just leave it off at that. For the time being. Wait, why am I back in Genshin? There we go. Ooh. Too much. What's it called? Trailblazer power. It's going way too overboard. I was hoping today in the morning I'll wake, although because I stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning. That's why I didn't wake up fast enough. Claim that. Move on. Okay. Daily training. Let's quickly do this. Quickly do this quest. Oh, switch to Honkai Star Rail, and I call it dailies. Okay, is it that old man again? Synthesized consumable. Is there a purple box nearby? Take a photo. Like you're gonna take it off for the photo. I mean, to put it back on, you're gonna put the blindfold on for the photo. Okay. Trailblazer power. I guess I'll do just relics. No, put my little brother in there.
しつこいいや
Okay.
超と共に散れスターレイファントム
亡者再臨
いや
うん
剣とすすべてを照らさん蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
天使を授けん償いたまえ
この程度か。氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
亡者再臨
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム月光を剣とすすべてを照らさん
More.
この程度か。
厄介を避けん亡者再臨
次月光を剣とす蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム次
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム次すべてを照らさん
亡者再臨
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム支障ない
天使を授けん償いたまえ亡者再臨
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
次月光を剣とす蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
厄介を避けん亡者再臨
すべてを照らさん月光を剣とす
死を授けん。
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
亡者再臨。
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。月光を剣とすすべてを照らさん。いや
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
Three more.
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。月光を剣とすすべてを照らさん。いや
Big boss fights, resin, condensed artifacts, or commissions, or event. Event and picture event, and bounties, and abyss, and wish. And then Honkai Star Rail. Assignments, daily mission, daily training. Trailblazer power.
厄介を避けん。
Text.
氷雪の志は
So it finished the Trailblazer power, which is 2 more fights.
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。すべてを照らさん。
この程度か。
I'm just gonna finish this off. There's 2 more fights. I'm gonna jump over to Pom Pom, finish Pom Pom, and I'll be
天
done.
使を授けん。亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。すべてを照らさん。月光を剣とす
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
いや次
亡者再臨。
月光を剣とす。次。
この程度か。小説の志は朽ちることなし。
亡者再臨。
One more fight.
すべてを照らさん。月光を剣とす。
厄介を避けん。
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
亡者再臨。
この程度か。小説の志は朽ちることなし。
天使を授けん。
すべてを照らさん。月光を剣とす。次。いや次。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
亡者再臨。
小説の志は朽ちることなし。
月光を剣とす。すべてを照らさん。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
There we go. Just go to Pom Pom real quick. And I'll be heading out.
とにかく列車にある。じゃああれは戦士でも今後も
Okay, that's it. I'll probably do this tonight. Okay, that's it for today. I'm heading out. I'll be back tonight. Bye.
よし。 よし